Yo, stop. Back at it again. With the white vans. No, that's an old joke. We ain't gonna do that one. My bad. I forgot to mute myself, but yeah, back at it again. To do the last of the events. We have two of them. One is the Lucia story plus whatever else comes with it, and the other one is the one that goes into the redo chronicle. And we have this. I may do this first because it's basically just exploration. But yeah. Let's see. I've already done some, but who knows? Yeah, I've done the Follow Zero as well. I've done everything except for that. This is the one that we're gonna do. No camera today because I don't feel like camera. You can see, maybe it looks fine. But it's okay. We can have it. Fuck it. Wow, I did not expect that to be there. Sheesh. Okay. We have one more around this area. Yeah, that cold. We have my ethnic. What is this guy? Clear that. Why am I being... Oh, I see. I was like, why am I being bombarded by some shite? Oh, I see it. Getting stuff from around this area. Oh, I completely... I'm trying to change my character. Okay. that. Do I not have to check I was like, do I not have? I guess I don't. I don't know what is it weak to, but obviously I don't have. Did we get it? No, we missed one. I can teleport here. Go back. Get it. Ah, this way. I didn't see that. Oh. What? They're going to bombard me. One more. Yeah, as long as something is weak to ice, like can take damage from ice, we are gonna be able to deal with it. That's just how it is. That's the game. Nothing more to it, guys.
了解。刀はもう鞘だ。
There's off 6 tanks. That was a huge help. Well, then it's time for me to get going. Oh, no problem, my man. There you go. We finished this area. Okay. Huh? What? I guess. I see. I have to find the other ones somewhere. How do I hate these for?
あとは待つ。見てみて。かわす。やっ。やっ。やっ。
But this guy's alive. What? I was like, how is he alive, guys? No clue. I thought I dealt with him. Where am I even going? I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to get up. I can teleport up. How do I get to there? Oh, by going down and then going up. Okay. What? Oh, I'm going the opposite way. It's this way that I have to go. And then this here. That's called the terminal. Turn around and I go a bit down. That's what it is. This is here. Oh, there is that.
メンバーの失敗は気持ちの切り替えが大事です。お手伝いしますよ。おかげさまで業務報告が短くて済みそうです。
Oh, I thought that it was Oh, wait a second. Do something right. Okay, so this one what a weird one. Okay, so I guess I can do from 1 to okay. this could be it. Right? Oh no, it's not. Because it goes 3. Fuck, I'm dumb. I'm stupid as hell. There you go. Took a little bit of time, but figured it out. Now I have to go back down.
すべきことがないなら刀の稽古に付き合ってくれ。さあ、お前からだ。
Okay. I think it's this way. Oh. Well, definitely. How did I fall down?
Yeah. Yeah. See it. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there another one?
心してよけ。はっ。変わります。
Fucking crab. I forgot the crab that
I 刀はもう鞘です。悪、直、残。はっ。やっ、ふい。と。やっ。終わりだ。
Give me back. The box.
はい。引き継ぎます。マイクは任せて。
Anything else here? Oh, but I can hear something on the other side.
よっと。
Basically, you're almost done. She's way too slow.
お疲れ様です、課長。響き合うただこぼれた邪魔だ。ほう、執行です。心身一に。この木を逃さず。 Miki. See. Yeah.
Where did the other guy go? That was unlucky. Just as I was going to trigger the break, he goes. Whatever that was. Okay, so there's one more and then we go up and find another one. Oh. I gotta find this guy somewhere. There he is. Is there another one? I see it, but I can't get it. Are you fucking joking? I have to go all the way around. That's boring. Saw! Bitch. Stop doing the saw. Look at that guy. I think that's everything done, this whole area. Oh no, there is one more here. And there's one more there, okay. Up and to the right. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. This one? So now I have to I looked it up, find a delay, bolted out of there, but I kept wondering why they didn't attack me right away. I only had a survey equipment on it. Could it be that it liked it? So I kept running while tossing equipment behind me, and bam, nailed it right in the head. Nice shot. Then it chased me even harder, and I ran even faster. Luckily, since I ditched my equipment, I was lighter on my feet, managed to outrun it before I knew it, though I also ended up getting myself cornered behind this hunk of metal without realizing. Thanks again for saving me. Next time we meet, it definitely won't be like this, right? another good deed, he says. Oh, certainly is.
Show me there. I've been down the hall that many times. Boss told me to concentrate on him. I don't know, man. Well, it does happen. Oh wow, I found that one as well. That one was extremely on accident because I didn't even notice that I didn't have that one. Where's this one? I'm looking at it. Why is there just one? Can't be hold up, something seems off. Let me handle this. Get ready to fight.
Hey! 勝利を上となし
How about you don't wait?
狂乱はこれに次ぐさやちれやったへいはっだへっ
He pushed it! Saved me a lot of trouble. I'm getting close to the truth. What's your goal? I can't reveal too much. This is just a personal mission driven by guilt and a soldier's duty, nothing more. Sorry, I don't have much to repay you with. Although this box was a trap, there are some supplies inside. If you don't mind, please take them. Okay, what the if I can see him again somewhere. But there we go. That's that finished. Though I had time for that one compared to these ones. Dream Abyss Simulation Challenge. Okay. Ooh. I wondered if they would do it that way. This is like, I wonder if they would do it that way or they would tell me that there is something. Because maybe I can see him again and actually see what he's looking for. There we have it. Well, that was unexpected. Tattered uniforms, the intel checks out, will and soul consumed to nothing, just empty human shells. What kind of a thing is this? Miasma soldier. I really need your help this time. I don't think I can handle this alone. No matter what, we can't let these dangerous things get away from here. Oh, okay.
課長、あとは任せてください。この木を逃さん。やっはっはっやっちれとへっへっふいたやっ刀は鞘やっ
I can barely lift my left arm, but at least it's finally over. You saved my life this time. I don't even know how to thank you anymore. I understand. I won't keep you hidden anymore. There have been rumors in the military lately about sightings of soldiers in tattered uniforms within the hollow. So I left the army without permission and followed the trail here alone. Well, I was young. My squad encountered a catastrophe in the hollow. My comrades were scattered throughout the hollow, and in the end I was the only one who made it back to the camp. This is a wound etched into this old soldier's being. This is my deepest regret. I can't get over this. I can't bear to see soldiers who fought to protect the city lose themselves in the hollow with no place to go home. The monsters we just fought were less like soldiers contaminated by miasma, but more like miasma in the shape of soldiers. As far as I know, miasma doesn't undergo such changes on its own. Something's definitely fishy here. Looks like I need to dig deeper. I picked up a bunch of supplies along the way and hit my weight limit, so I sorted out some stuff I won't be needing. These supplies are in your hands now until we meet again. Yeah, I guess there is actually a story following him. Ah, but I wonder now where I have to go. Because I went ahead and finished everything, now I have to go back. So it is not here. It could be up there. Not here. I mean, I could check the achievement, what it says. Successful rescue, the trapped Tops investigator in the... Meet the nameless veteran and help him search for his fallen comrades. That is great, but a lot of these I feel like are... I still feel like I haven't seen the full story. Because he said there is something definitely like impacting them. I'm gonna go and find out. We're not gonna leave him. He went fast. He surely wouldn't go. I mean, this is the only way. We gotta go up there. I was all the way here. I've done that. We went from below. So the only place that he can go is up. There is no other place. Why is he trapped still there? There, you can get out. There. You can get out now. Please do so this time. I guess that's it. I don't know. I can look it up, but... When dreams remain unfinished. Let's go. You're finally here. Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here. Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare. What's wrong with Idari? I forgot to tell you, but Idari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. I bet it's all because of that cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to Echo Counseling Chamber. This must be Dr. Lore's hideout. Yeah, but after the Exalted fell, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Porcilomex bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about having their problems, talking over their problems with a stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
ごめんなさい、リディア先生。また遅刻しちゃって。次は遅れないようにするわ。大丈夫ですよ。 イドリーさん、それよりもどうぞ楽になさって。もしかしたら治療が負担になっているのかもしれませんね。ストレスから逃れたいという無意識な衝動が遅刻につながってしまうという。
そうなのかしら。先生はどうしてそう思うの？
以前のあなたは時間通りに来ていました。遅刻が始まったのは過去について話し合うようになってからです。少なからずそこに不安や抵抗感があるのではないですか？過去に関わるものを探し、一緒に記憶を探っていこうと提案した時は特に強い不快感を示していましたね。
そうね、ごめんなさい。先生の言う通り、過去から抜け出すにはきちんと向き合わなくちゃ。治療するにもまずは傷口を洗わないといけないものね。私もちょっとずつ小さい頃のものを探して家族のことを思い出そうとはしたの。でもなぜか無意識にそこから逃げたい衝動に駆られて。
もしかしたらあなたが恐れているのは真実ではなく、恐怖という気持ちそのものなのかもしれません。ですが今のあなたはご自身が思っているよりも勇敢です。共に立ち向かってくれるご友人もいらっしゃるようですしね。ところで先週ノックノックで昔のものをお持ちいただけるとおっしゃっていましたが、見せていただいても？
ええ、これなんだけど。
ありがとうございます。では早速始めましょう。幼いあなたがどんな物語を語ってくれるのか。
On the other side.
カウンセリングって結構時間がかかるんだね。どんな話してるんだろう。こっそり聞きに行っちゃう？
やめた方がいい。カウンセリングはプライベートなことだからね。彼女のプライバシーを尊重しよ
ふーん、そういうもんなんだ。ってマナト君、さっきから引っ張らないでよ。
こうやって掴んでねえと地べたに寝っ転がってでも盗み聞きしそうだからな。
しません。
Furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs. Whoa,
待
what's
って、
happening?
今の聞こえた？
イドリーさん、イドリーさん、しっかり。大丈夫ですか？私の声が聞こえますか？
Oh.
もしもし、スロノスク救急センターですか？当院でカウンセリング中の患者が急に意識を失ってしまって。
何か起きたらしい。様子を見に行こう。
Oh shit. Shit is going up. What is happening?
イドリーさんのご友人ですね。診療中
She
にアク
is
シデ
very
ントがあ
calm
りま
now.
して。
I guess that's the perk of being a
カウ
counselor.
ンセリングの最中だったはずですが、一体何が？
Why are we
私
angry
に
at
もわか
her?
らないのです。イドリーさんの過去の記憶を整理するために昔の持ち物を持ってきてもらっていました。どれもおもちゃのようなもので、やりとりも順調に進んでいると思ったら、なぜか急に混沌してしまって、救急に連絡したのですが、どの病院も到着までに時間がかかるそうです。
ああ、A 地区じゃまともに救急車なんて走らねえ。何かあったらポーセルメックスが車を回すことになってんだ。
そうなのですね。幸い当院には身体状態をモニタリングする設備があります。ひとまずお手伝いいただけますか？
Okay.
感情の波が脳内の侵食された部分に影響を及ぼし、一種のヒステリーによる昏睡状態を引き起こしたと見受けられます。以前のフォローでの出来事が深く関わっているようですね。
ヒステリーで昏睡状態って、要は悪夢を見てるような感じ？しっかり寝れば治るの？
そう解釈していただいて結構です。ただその悪夢からいつ覚めるかは私にも分かりません。無理に覚醒させれば彼女の精神に何らかの損傷を与える可能性も。 脳波の状態はモニタリングできますが、やはり安定値を高める方法を考えなければなりません。脳波の信号が安定して初めて薬剤による覚醒が可能になるのですから、皆さんはベッドのそばで名前を呼んであげてください。自分を思ってくれる声なら悪夢の中にも届くかもしれません。
彼女がどんな悪夢にうなされているかもわからないのに、どう呼びかけたらいいものか。他にできることはないんでしょうか。
ないわけではありません。私の先輩が HIA で働いているのですが、彼が担当する VR シミュレーション設備なら脳内の情景も再現が可能だそうです。しかし最先端のテクノロジーですから、そう簡単に使わせてもらえるものでもないでしょう。それこそ対フォロー行動部といった組織でもなければ。とはいえ、聞いた話ではその対フォロー6課と提携した際にも結構なトラブルがあったらしいですけど。
対フォローロッカー、縁もゆかりもないよ、そんなの。
その実を言うと
だな、俺らみてえな庶民には望むべくもねえ。ポーセルメックスのとこで働いてるダチにでもダメ元で聞いてみっか。
つてならあるんだ。
そもそも私は住所不定っていうか、新エリートの市民カードも持ってないし庶民ってすら言えないや。
みんなすまないが聞いてくれるかな。対フォローロッカーなら友達がいるんだ。
なんで対フォローロッカなんてやべえとこにダチが。だって一応プロ棋士っすよね。2課とか3課あたりの事務員と知り合いってんならまだわかるっすけど、ロッカーもしかして元は対フォロー行動部のエージェントだったとか。
We have a lot of friends everywhere.
いやいや、そういう込み入った事情は特にないんだ。ご縁があったのも巡り合わせというやつかな。
Who are we contacting though? Harumasa, I guess? Yanagi? You send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly. I guess it's Harumasa. Of course he is. A long time no see. I brought a buddy from HIA with me, already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help out. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA, you can call me Zane. You actually came. Of course, when my junior sister is in trouble, I've gotta be here to help. Here, this is the D version of the VR simulated test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. I guess. Don't worry, you should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring the internal gear out. No need to thank me, saving lives comes first, but if you really want to thank me, what that doctor you mentioned, the knock, the one who writes fake sick notes, is this the guy? And he just says, saving me matters too, you know, my dear proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called and I lied that I was at the hospital. What's the matter? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I would like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient either has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note and my biggest source of stress work will be taken care of. Harumasa left happily with his sick note, while Zane, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced the Hidari's brainwave signals. All set, everyone. Installation is complete. I've already filled in my junior and Miss Bell about the external data monitoring. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you all from here. Now just put on this VR device and you'll be able to enter Hidari's dreams. Relax, this isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself and it's HIA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 and Yishuan Shifu of Yunkui Summit couldn't help praising it. It nearly held... Oh. I see, so that's the one. From the video on YouTube. Ah, so that's the one. Okay, that's pretty fun. Just thinking some dream data, nothing to worry about. Or they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you're ready, time to shut your stuff in the dream work. Alright, send me into the dream, baby. Send me into the dream, baby. Oh my. Let's pick the first dream area. Everyone enters the dream, finds themselves in the outer ring. Notice Big Daddy surrounded by Tiras. Better help him out first. Wow, that's so long. I mean, there was one.
待てよ。なんでイドリーさんの夢の世界が郊外なんだ？
それより今真っ赤なイノシシが見えた気がする。
あれはカリュドーンの子、先代のドン、ビッグダディさんだ。
Big Daddy. Oh, look at him.
ここを突破されるわけにはいかん。向側を警戒しつつ迎え撃て。
込まれてんな。助けに行こうぜ。
たまには守らせてよね。
全然倒せねえぞ。ビッグダディのおっさんは軽々とぶちのめしてるっつうのに。
私とゲームをもしかして私たち怖すぎ？
まさか。確かにビッグダディさんは強いけど、僕たちが弱いということはないの。
はい、わかった。ビッグダディさんはシリオン。きっとシリオンにしか倒せないエーテリアスなんだよ。
なら倒せねえ俺はシリオンじゃねえってか。よしや、あとは待ってくれよ。
Wait, am I going to stop focusing on this
の
guy?
頭に何かを触ってみる。
ごめん、私とマナト君とシリオンだった。エーテリアス研究家が手がかりもつかめないなんて。
おい、向こうを見ろ。俺らであんだけやっても倒せなかったエーテリアスが瞬殺だってのかよ。
エーテリアスが同士討ち？夢でも見ているのか？
だから夢なんだってば。エーテリアスの同士討ちに夢か。私なんとなく分かってきたよ。
あ、何をだよ。
エーテリアスを倒すことができたのはビッグダディさんと他のエーテリアスだけっていうのは今さっき見た通りだよね。でも私たちにはできなかった。はい、じゃあここでルシアちゃんクイズ。それは私たちとビッグダディさんたちにどんな違いがあるからでしょうか？
They're big.
挙手。
なるほど、わかったぞ。
I don't know.
おっす、自分も察しがついたっす。
What is it?
ビッグダディさんたちは
Ah,
みんな夢の世界の
I
存
thought
在
they
だ。
were big.
ビッグダディのおっさんたちがシンプルに俺らより強えって。
Huh? Well,
つまりそりゃ夢の中の存在だからってことっす。
多分ここにあるものを壊したりできるのは夢の中の存在だけなんだよ。だから部外者の私たちはダメなんだ。リディア先生が言ってた通りだね。自分の心にいる悪魔を消し去れるのは自分だけ。イドちゃんの夢の中にいる恐怖を追い払えるのもイドちゃんだけなんだよ。このルールをうまく活かせばすごいことできちゃうかも。例えばエーテリアスを飼いならして代わりに戦ってもらうとか。
飼いならす？
interesting.
エーテリアスをか？うちの先行もよく夢は大胆にとか言うけどよ。
確かに大胆極まりないな。サリとて他に妙案がないのも事実だ。
私に任せて。ああ、選ばれしエーテリアスよ。真なる力を我が目の前で示したまえ。
それっぽいこと言ってるけどよ、本当にいけんのか？
We'll see.
契約者リュシアの名において命ずる。お座り。
Ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently.
ほらね、できた。どんなもんです。
Interesting.
夢の中とはいえ信じがたいな。
大丈夫、私を信じて。エーテリアスには詳しいんだから。ほら、今度は君たちが立ってって命ずる番だよ。
俺らも言わなきゃなんねえのかよ、あれ。こっぱずかしいったらねえぜ。
仕方ない、やってみよう。選ばれしエーテリアスよ、真なる力を我が目の前で示したまえ。
マジでやるんすか。選ばれしエーテリアスよ、真なる力を我が目の前で示したまえ。
契約者アキラの名において命ずる。立て。
契約者コマのマナトの名において命ずる。立て。
Sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head toward Lucio.
俺らはシカトかよ。
どうしてイドリーの夢の中にいるエーテリアスがリュシアの言うことだけは聞くんだろう。
さあ、まさかのまさかだけど、イドちゃんたら私の説長エーテリアスファンタジーを読んだな。それで私にエーテリアスを従える力があるって思い込んだのかも。
It could be a
ま
thing.
あそうとしか考えらんねえだろう。実際夢の中でそうなってんだからよ。
リュシア先生の作風はなんというか封印された右腕がうずく感じのやつなんだね。
何を言ってるのかな。
Okay, I guess we'll be using the Ethereal to fight. Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. Check the stats and skills of your deployed partners here. Okay, stats. Command your monster buddies and start your first battle. It doesn't even let me check it. I guess that's fine. You can select one skill to use per turn. Choose a skill, select the suitable target. Hold the skill to view its detailed. You can also control monster's movement to find the best position to use your skill. Some monster skills can restore energy, while certain powerful skills consume energy to activate. Green, blue, purple, and orange. Oh, it's like a turn-based. Press 1.
いいタイミングだ。
Skill 1 has restored energy. Now there is enough energy to unleash skill 2.
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Oh, so I guess it's on.
いいタイミングだ。敵が弱ってる。攻め時だ。
Okay, I guess that's oh wait, interesting way of doing like a turn-based combat. Oh my god, I got some big boy. Big boy. The music is nasty. Never thought commanding, of course, battling with Ethereals is a blast. I can't believe we can actually control Ethereal battles now. Why is it so hard to believe? Well, it's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it 100 times, but this is my first real battle. Young ones, I must express my deepest gratitude for helping out Calydon convoy fend off those enemies. My memory is slipping. We go by the sounds of Calydon now. We are a logistic trading convoy out in the outer ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. All we know is that the hollow in the outer ring has expanded, and Pompey is already taking his convoy to investigate. I never expected to see an ethereal outside the hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I would just breathe it in too much exhaust fumes on a morning drive. Now that you mention it, I just remember the place we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow. After the outer ring, hollow anomaly swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not there. Just as Andron finished speaking, oh shit, I pressed space on accident. Fuck. On snap, I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination. That's not your imagination, it's an attack. Don't let the set foot in convoy young. Once more ethereals are charging. Could you relentless your strength once again? Yeah, it's fine. Now I got a companion, Frenzied Maniac. Check out its details. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more efficiently. Oh, so you can check your abilities. Mana restores energy and deals minor damage. Also, this guy just consumes to deal medium amount of damage. It applies a mark to the target. This deals minor damage marking target. Oh, so his mark is not even... Okay, interesting. Passive skill block counter, so I can block with him. Machine is weak to an ethereal. Ethereal is work to organic. Increase damage dealt. Support ethereal skills can apply mark to enemies. There are... okay, I understand that part. Wow, the two enemies attack. How hard to deal with. That we needed to open. Oh, that's Blazewood. Blaze of Woody. I named my ethereal buddy from now on. It's called Tiny Tiki. That's totally a pet name. No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Manato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the other swords through the damaged cargo? I just finished up. Showed up at the corner. A fierce looking massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking about his underlings, about the state of the outer hollow ring. I can hardly imagine Manato describing someone else like that. Let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the hollow anomaly. I mean, it's probably Pompey, right? Yeah, it's probably Pompey.
No? トライアンフのお帰りだ。ポンペイの兄貴、フォローでは何ともなかったですか？
安心しろ。この俺がエーテリアスごときに遅れを取るようではトライアンフに覇者たる資格などないのだ。見た限り郊外のフォローが拡大しているのは外的な要因だ。一部が05フォローと通じているせいで 何かしらの影響を受けているのだ。ところでフォローの端でこいつを拾った。貴様らの中に見覚えのあるやつはいるか。
Caesar, right?
おい小娘、平気か。ここはもう安全だ。
ありがとう。大丈夫よ。道中でしっかり休めたから。アキラにマナト君、それにリュシアちゃんも。
イドちゃん。
まずは確認させてくれ。イドリー、何が起きたか覚えているかい？
ええ、確かリディア先生のカウンセリングを受けていたわ。私が持ってきたものを一緒に見ながら子供の頃の話をしていたのだけど、その時急にめまいと悪寒がしたの。気がついたら郊外フォローを出たところにいて、両親の声がまだ耳にこだましていた。彼らのことを調べたかったけど、フォローから次々にエーテリアスが出てきて、戦いながら逃げるしかなかったの。もうダメって時にポンペイさんたちが助けてくれたのよ。私、ひょっとして夢の中にいる？
エーテリアスがフォローの外に出てきちゃってるんだよ。これが夢じゃなかったら何なのさ。巨大怪獣でも出てこなきゃダメ。
でもそれならどうして君たちがここにいるの？
それはね、私たちがヨマの導きに従ったからだよ。
冗談はそのくらいにしておこう、ユシア。
That's not even
僕たちは
translated.
VR デバイスで君の脳内信号に同期して
Stop the joke.
夢の中に入ってきたんだ。
It's a joke.
私の夢の中に入った？
Yup. Yup.
あ
He said the same thing.
許可もなく入ってしまったのは申し訳ないと思っているけれど、何せ緊急事態だったからね。
大丈夫。私のためにそこまでしてくれるなんてむしろ嬉しいわ。
思い出？
うん。ポンペイさんに助けてもらった時、小さい頃の記憶を少し思い出せた気がしたの。
お兄ちゃん聞こえる？こっちでもそれっぽいやつを一部捕捉したよ。データの状態を見るに、これは本当に起きたことの記憶みたい。
A fragment of Idari's memories that I extracted from the VR dream terminal and it records the moment when Idari woke up outside of Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pompey and Morse calling out to her. Damn,
本
so
当
she
に起
met
きたことの
them.
記憶。見せてもらえるかい？
That is very interesting. Boom.
ポンペイの親分、どうされたんです？急にハンドルを切ったりして。ブレイズウッドには戻らないんですか？
子供だ。フォローの端にいた。
そのガキですか？なんだってこんなとこにタコのシリオンは。
タコのシーン。
小娘、口は聞けるか？
パパとママがまだ国水基地に。
心配するな。貴様の親を
Man,
探して
Pompey was such a great guy.
つまりイドちゃんってちっちゃい頃ポンペイさんに助けられたことがあるの？
それはそうと、イドリー。僕たちは君に目を覚ましてもらいたくて来たんだ。
君の気持ちは嬉しいけど、この夢の中でようやく両親のことを思い出せたの。目を覚ましたらまた忘れてしまうんじゃないかと思うと怖くって。私の中にある両親の記憶はすごく途切れ途切れだから。
待って、イドリーの精神安定値に揺らぎが出てる。だんだんノイズがひどくなって お兄ちゃんたちを夢から追い出そうとしてる。今はイドリーのしたいようにさせてあげるのが一番かも。
なあ、話してるところ悪いが、エーテリアスどもがまた境界を突破してきやがって、ブレイズウッドに攻めてくるぞ。
キリがねえな。
This Pompey, man. The total lunatic. It's all in the past. I'm sure they have their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. They're still part of Caledon, aren't they? I get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time. Sure, he fights like a... Besides, they're now sons of Caledon, not Caledon. If they had no intention of changing, they wouldn't have bothered changing the name. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers rise as the Overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, my boss, I'm trusting you, not them. Yeah, in the end, he didn't trust anybody. Fucking dog. Well, he's a wolf, I guess. We should respect Itari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. As I began to recover my forgotten memories, in the dream things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. The night emissary will wipe out every ethereal ball from those discordant frequencies. Let's wipe out Idari's nightmare together. Let's go, time to fight. I didn't see what stuff he has. Ionized kill 2 supports rapid press interaction. When the button appears, press better skill.
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。
いいタイミングだ。
全力攻撃だよ。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Oh, I was not looking.
いいタイミングだ。
No! Once again, it has a mark, and that's what I think that is. Effect, I guess. Fuck.
これでどうだ。
So that's one line.
しんどいだろう。
制す者はタイミングも制す。
What?
秘策を見せるとか。
勝負しようぜ。
I missed the timing. I guess I didn't press it in time. Shit. Dullahan. Okay, Dullahan. Choose your allies for battle. Dullahan. Okay. For the commanding companions, add them all to your squad. I don't know if the AI, but this guy can set up a mark, so I can just choose all 4 of them.
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。
しんどいだろう。
敵が弱ってる。攻め時だ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
覚悟してよね。
いいタイミングだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
余裕余裕。悪夢を見せてあげる。
勝負しようぜ。
全力攻撃だよ。その調子。
There you go. その調子。Fast Zella gains full starting energy. Bastian sounds fucking broken. Because the character is broken always. Is this stop machinery? Stops. Judging by the specs, this looks like kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Proxy here, these are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. This stops machinery. A self-operating machine suddenly appearing among a pile of ethereal remains. With shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside the system. I'll give it a try. Initiate facial recognition. Sure, let's give it a try. Legendary proxy Python. Auto-control protocol engage. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. Whoa, yeah, true. Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Idari just like me? From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking, so for Python to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. That's a very big misunderstanding. I'll find anything useful, maybe try searching for Darkwater Research Center. Okay. Subsidiary research facility. Location classified, research classified, project lead classified. This bot's useless. Let's just smash it. How about trying to search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. 6 related entries. Test subject Hidari by Valen Murphy and Angel Murphy. Open it up. Device permission insufficient. Recommendation access to the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Talking about that large one up ahead, the one loaded with heavy firepower, with insanely strong arms. Typhoon Slugger. See, hoping you could lend them a hand. The big daddy dude. What's a big daddy? We're locked onto Typhoon's location. We'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood defenses. Thanks for your help. The ethereal assault has weakened them a lot. Taking down Typhoon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Well, let's move. I feel like any speed plugin will be broken. Deals minor damage. When charged, it becomes an enhanced tail swipe, restoring 330 energy. This one is for the AoE. Yeah, I feel like these are the best. Though this one, we'll see. Does the order matter? After selecting a skill, press the skill button again or the select target unit to use it. I'm fine with that.
いいタイミングだ。
Oh, wait.
覚悟してよね。
敵が弱っている。攻め時だ。
ナイスタイミングだ。勝負しようぜ。
いいタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
This guy is dead. I mean, I'm gonna take.
この調子。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。 悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。悪魔よ、おとなしく消えなさい。
いいタイミングだ。
悪夢を見せてあげる。
ナイスタイミングだ。
覚悟してよね。
これでどうだ。
I thought that I enjoyed.
いいタイミングだ。
One of them died.
突撃。余裕余裕。
ナイスタイミングだ。
This one.
てめえの
もう一度ハッキングを試してみようよ。収穫があるといいんだけど。
ちょっと見せてくれ。こっちをこことつなげて、そっちはこれにつなげてやれば、どうやら本当に記録がある。国水基地実験映像記録状況。うん、これだ。対侵食プロトタイプ研究イドリープロトタイプ薬剤実験記録。
再生できる？
Segment of the experimental footage begins playing.
私は国水基地研究
Oh, wow, it's an interesting hairstyle. I like it. Not gonna lie. So her mother was a
実験開
tyrant.
始から27時間18分が経過。
I
被
think
験者
her
のバ
father
イタ
was
ルが
wrong. I
急
don't
速
think
に
it
衰
is
弱
because
している。
tyrants are right.
既存の薬剤では
エーテルによる細胞侵食を抑えられない。被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコアが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。お願いよ、トリー、お願い。
Damn, what the hell?
あの時お母さんは私のエーテル侵食症状を治そうとしていたのね。あんなにも必死になって。でも順調とは言い難かったみたい。
Extracted from the VR dream terminal, it records how Didari's mother tried everything to cure her, but nothing seemed to work, ultimately driving her to the brink of breakdown. Fucking hell.
話を遮っちゃってごめんね。イドリーの精神安定値がセーフゾーンまで回復したよ。リディア先生曰く、もう薬で起こしても大丈夫だって。
ごめんなさい。まだ目覚めるわけにはいかないわ。ずっと私を災難できた両親の失踪、その答えに近づいているの。国水基地がどこにあるのか、そこで何が起きたのか、私は知りたいの。
いいよ、イドちゃん。でも次はどこ行く？もう権限レベルが一番高いやつはハッキングしちゃったし。
ポートエルピス、これらの機械は全てポートエルピスから国水基地に向けて送られたものみたい。
このまま調査継続ってことで OK？ 目を覚ましてからじっくり相談するっていう手もあるけど。
ああ、けれどここまで来たら僕はイドリーの意見を尊重したい。ポートエルピスへ向かおう。
After a mark is removed, your fast unit takes another action immediately. I mean, wait, against Pierce Shields. That one is really good. That one sounds pretty good, honestly. Anything that has speed in the turn-based combat is going to be broken, so anything that gives you more turns or faster, like, actions is going to be broken. Normally people don't have command materials in their dreams. You get the two pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories, one of either being rescued by Pompey and the other one about Dark Water Research Center. Both memories mentioned are placed near the outer ring. It must be where Idari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue investigation tomorrow. And let's meet here again tomorrow. We'll have the Night Emissary awaken the slumbering Octopus Princess. Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Mr. Wise about something. Wise and Simpson. If you got time later, go check in with him. How interesting. Imagination for you flows like the endless river. While watching you enter the dream, it's giving me a new direction for my research. All VR combat data was based on humans. Between materials and machines is actually very scarce. So I modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with materials, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Again, will also help steady these brainwaves. I've prepared some compensation for you. Much appreciated. The test entry points already linked to the Dream VR Dream Terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime. Well, let's see how it goes. Never mind. High difficulty mode simulation challenge has successfully connected to the terminal. Simulation challenge. Deploy only one ally. Get bonus rewards by achieving perfect completion. Click here to view the perfect completion in detail. I mean, this guy sounds the best, so the problem is that he doesn't do... I mean, Sebastian just sounds... Outer mark is removed your passes. That's pretty good for that one if you're using only this guy. Because he's already so fast. He should act first, be able to mark an area of effect, and also have the area of strike damage. Scene props will randomly appear in some stages. When you attack the enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. Break it to act immediately. How am I supposed to?
これでどうだ。
勝負しようぜ。
いいタイミングだ。こ
っちが攻める番だね。
No. What is this guy? This guy.
勝負しようぜ。てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
これでどうだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
秘策を見せる時だ。チャンスだ。取るに足らない敵だったんだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Oh, that was I fucked it up. I mean, I killed the guy. No, I didn't kill the guy. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that not to kill. This is like negative damage. But it's fine. Continue the dream. Soul mechanic. Complete the challenge within 4 rounds. Troublemaker's shield vanishes and all allies can act again immediately. I mean, that one just seems fucked up. Break it to restore HP. Okay.
ナイトメアデーモン、今宵汝を消滅せん。
しんどいだろう。
Fine, it doesn't want to move in the way that I want it to.
いいタイミングだ。
突撃。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
これでどうだね。
その調子。
勝負しようぜ。
余裕余裕。
ナイスタイミングだ。
秘策を見せる。
集中しろ。勢いに乗ってぶっ倒せ。
いいタイミングだ。
勝負しようぜ。
その調子。こっちが攻める番だね。とどめの一発。
いいタイミングだ。敵が弱っている。攻め時だ。
突撃。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
これでどうだ。いいタイミングだ。
Is that enough? Is it within 4 rounds, right? So 4 rounds also ends it? So I can't do because I have to do the other stuff. Next phase rewards. Okay. Simulation challenge. Interesting. Doom doom. How's Idari condition? The latest data her dream has already shifted into the portal face area. She's probably investigating what happened. Let's enter the dream. I think I can load the mech data you ran into the outer ring into the VR. Once Idari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. After all, you can't handle the enemies in your dreams on your own just yet. Yeah, so having a backup is good. Yeah, that's definitely true. But remember, in the dream, you can only guide a support her. We'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move. Alright, let's move. Oh wow, that's a nice screen color. I like it. Looks different from what I remember. Oh, that is. Any different? It does actually look a little bit different. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, they're doing stuff here. I see. Look different. Doesn't matter. I just saw Idari talking with an old man. Let's go meet up with her. What you think you're doing? Old kid, port office in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn on the old seer. I'm the boss. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses. It gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend is really in there. Why don't you listen? Caller, who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. Okay, let's see what happens next. Yeah, sure, buddy. Look, Manato, how big he fucking is. What do you think you can do? Blocking it off for just for cargo loading. Bunch of dogs. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. Yeah, okay, let's do it. What other? Let's do it, brother. Who the fuck do you think you are? I like how this one is constantly recommended. I can't even use these ones. Okay. I guess recommend machines. Is energy. Offensive mechs, powerful skills consume large amount of energy, but you can use support mechs to charge them for hard damage output quickly.
さあ、一発お見舞いしてやろう。
ナイスタイミングだ。
全力攻撃だよ。
いいタイミングだ。
I was going to press it, but he didn't.
こっちが攻める番だね。
秘策を見せるときだ。
I like the sound of it. Sound is great. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Upon an enemy, the one who dealt the final blow may act again instantly. Okay, that is not bad. That one is also pretty broken, not gonna lie. Is that Grandpa Goo? Yeah, it is Grandpa Goo.
だから私には本当に必要で。
イドリーさん、手伝いに来たぜ。
あ、紹介するわね、タニシ。この人たちが前に話したお友達よ。みんな、こちらはご近所さんだったタニシ。 私にとてもよくしてくれていたの。
おい、逃がさねえぞ小ヤギ、犬っから小悪党。俺はまだ負けてねえ。
なんじゃ何があった？
谷さん、こいつら不当に無理やり押し入ってきやがったんだ。
ああ、そうか。それじゃさっさと
やり返せですよね。行くぞよロドマ、倍返ししてやれ。
違うわバカモン。さっさと客人に謝れ。若造は頭に血が上りやすくいる。
Grandpa Goo is amazing.
何度言えばわ
But
かる。
Grandpa Goo is like
義理
an
と人
old
情あって
man.
こその
He
世の
can't
中だぞ。
even like.
ドリーの友達がわざわざ来てくれたというのに、それをよく聞きもせず手を出すなんて。
ドリーってマーヴィンさんとこの
エリートの海運王に俺はなるんだろう。まずは目の前の仕事をしっかりやれ。
ん？エリートだって？
ええ、ここは私がまだ小さい頃のポートエ
Holy
ルプ
shit,
ス
this
だ
is
から。
before all capital had
あの
fallen.
時はまだ
Fucking hell.
キュートは健在だった。
That is a very interesting.
おお、なんか違和感あんなって思ってたけど、そういうことか
I
よ。
didn't see any difference, but it could be
そういえば
just
ドリ
that
ー、
like they didn't do it.
お前さんが欲しがってたビデオを見つけたぞ。エンゼルさんへの誕生日プレゼントにするんだろう。
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it could be. Videotape Enter the Other.
待って、ビデオ誕生日。
誕生日。
お兄ちゃん、イドリーが何か思い出したの？フェアリーがまた記憶データを抽出したよ。
Fragment of Idari's memory data extracted. It records how Idari received her mother's birthday present at Port Dalpis, a videotape of Enter the Other the grandpa who helped find her.
実際の彼女も谷 G からビデオを受け取っていたんだろう。お母さんへの誕生日プレゼントとするために。
ビデオのことは一旦置いとこう。ねえ谷 G、国水基地がどこにあるか教えてもらうことってできないの？
ドリーにはさっきも言ったが、エンゼルさんを探しに行きたい気持ちはわかる。わしもお前さんの助けになってやりたいのは山々だ。だが仕事柄、客の情報は教えてやれんのだよ。それに重要なことはほとんど船長のモーガンが握ってる。航路だって担当の航海士しか知らんはずだ。わしにできるのは貨物に関わる人の管理とハンコを押すことだけでな。基地の場所については力になってやれ。
そう、わかったわ谷 G。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。
Nah,
別の
Grandpa
方
Goo
法を
was
考
much
えて
younger,
みるわね。
but he's still not as... Is it different? I guess it is being like... But I don't know if that's different. At least. It's fun. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goo say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater research location? Did you see that crate in the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration paper there. Yeah, we're going to steal it. That's what I call lawful memory retrieval. After all, it built someone else's confidential information. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your memory, so it won't really matter. There's no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at the clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Yeah, I mean, she instantly was like, yep, let's do it. Crumbled under pressure. Under no pressure, that is. June, there it is. Agwang Shipper Tops Recipient Darkwater Research Center Storage. Vessel Angel, loading port Port Elpis. Just check the unloading port. Patrol's coming any second now. Alright, I know the next entry is unloading port. Unloading port not available. Fuck. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously, not only did this guy forget how to write, but he was also slacking on the job. Lucia. Quick rushing when checking the back of the papers. Someone's coming. Ah, shit. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, is that our shipping paper you're holding? Find it on the ground. Fine. Agwang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we got rats on the dock. I'm for a little pest control. I was on the lookout, alright? I've been shouting from aside this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me. Put that genie's brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dream? I don't even know how to control them. Yeah, let's fight. Shit, we gotta fight them. Okay, I mean, we have some new ones. Here, every room. Oh, they have something weird on their side. This guy, what the fuck's that guy?
選ばれしエーテリアスよ。我に勝利を。
はあ、立て直せたな。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Goodbye.
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。弱すぎんだよ。
Is he going to bring them back up?
ちょっとは楽になった？その調子？
調子が良くなったぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
突撃！
Yikers, that was close, not gonna lie. Oh, but I have a big guns now. You don't want to make things difficult. Where's the info on the Dark Water research? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there? Checked every document. And what's with Agwang, the record keeper? How is he supposed to do the job if he can't even read? You just knocked him out with that hammer. He's out cold in a deep sleep now. Yeah, yep. I mean, it does happen. I did hold back. Otherwise, these guys would have been in the eternal sleep. They looked so tough, but who would have thought that they would drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. Whoa, Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus. Easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected. No worries, just act tough. I've noticed that his impression of these guys, they bully the weak but cover before the strong. I mean, that's how it usually goes. You got it wrong. They mean no harm. We're begging you, help us become the leaders of the ship. Okay. Edit the shipping leaders. But the way she sees Manato is downright strange. My first impression of Manato was that he seemed pretty intimidating, like someone you really wouldn't want to mess with. With real leadership qualities. Well then, if you still want me on board, you'll have to acknowledge me as your boss. For now, don't get in our way. We've got important business to take care of. Once it's all settled, I'll make sure you rise to the top of the shipping trade. I mean, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie. That she sees him that way. what kind of a person he is. Shiny. And shiny. What exactly did it look like? I can't remember. Oh, she already started having problems with that. Thought the same way. What happened after that? Thanks to the Murphys, a couple at the harbor who saved them. They were actually researching at their corruption, and from what I heard, they even put their own work aside just to save the captain. Benefactors, that's right, I heard they live next door to Grandpa Goo, and ever since that incident, he's been stopping by every day with boxes of milk. I don't remember if there was any event or anything that I had to do when it comes to the where Grandpa Goo and those apartments up there. Interesting, I'm not sure. Who let you in? We just came to pay the visit. Did you say you were gonna act up? Who are you? I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Who am I? Every ship of the dog belongs to me. Captain Morgan, you dare ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers? My apologies, you're in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. My men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves. Yeah, power times. Well, you came to my dock, snatched my documents, and rough up my man. You're corporate spies from the Minerva quarter, aren't you? Be honest with me, have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Actually pretty good. Okay. I tried discussing with my fifth. Yeah. We gotta fight this guy. We have some weird guys. One who dealt the final blow may act instantly. Once per round? How is that better than the fastest ally full starting energy? How is that better? I don't know who is my fastest ally though. After a mark is removed, your fast. Okay, I don't have a mark, so can't use that one. I mean, I'll use this. I'll use that one. Sure, but I think the other one with full energy is not bad.
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。
ナイスタイミングだ。
ちょっとは楽になった。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Oh, they're buffing him. That's not good. Destroy one of my units.
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
余裕余裕。こっちが攻める番だね。
Wow, he didn't die.
これでどうだい？取るに足らない敵だったな。
ナイスタイミングだ。
大丈夫？
勝負しようぜ。
Boom. Goodbye. Sayonara, boy. Not bad actually, destroying enemies.
ここからが正念場だね。その調子。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
いいタイミングだ。
Oh, this guy is so weird. This guy is not the one that I thought. You're not in fight at all.
突撃。
Why is he moving?
調子が良くなったぜ。
その調子。大丈夫？
Fuck you. I'm not dealing with that guy.
いいタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。 覚悟してよね。
There you go. Delve with them as well. Whoa. You little punk. I've heard of you and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. We're under attack. I just think that's a little... No, I mean the top guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk. Yes, I just came through and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the dock. Sorry boss, we messed up big time. Guys already tearing up the storage. Please help out. Okay, we'll help out. Don't worry about that. Come on, we need to stop it now. Can someone bully at Port Delphi when you were a kid? No, not the one. Do they all look fierce and menacing? Feels like you might have some stereotypes about them. Train, Forge Spirit. Hey friend, after the scuffle I can tell you've got some serious talent. You're 1 in a million, a true fitness prodigy. The world peace is counting on you. Why are these jerks here? Are they ones behind all of this? We're just here keeping watch for Boss Morgan. That's why we got into a fight with you. We didn't mean no harm. The Muscle Club. Okay. I rented them to call once and honestly thought they were gym trainers. Okay, incredible method for strengthening both mind and body heavyweight training. That's exactly the same as those pushy gym membership bitches. I like it. No need to be so defensive, you built yourself up well for the tyrant. Bulking up is not your thing, we've got swimming, meditation, even fat burning workouts. I don't have time. If you sign up, you'll get 20% off, no 30% off. Holy shit, that's a lot. I would take that in a fucking heartbeat. 30% off? Please help me. Where's the big guy? Our bros here can't hold on much longer. Can't even handle him. Don't worry, I can take care of him. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh shit, that guy looks crazy strong. Enter Dream. That guy may be a bit strong, guys. Don't really do much about it.
厄介なのが来たな。我ですね。
大丈夫？
ナイスタイミングだ。調子が良くなったぜ。
ふう、立て直せたな。
勝負しようぜ。てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
大丈夫？
調子が良くなったぜ。
You fucking destroyed them. I mean, they are weaker to tech stuff, but sure. Still. Quick time interactions grant 20 bonus energy. That's not bad. If the target is an enemy, randomly dispel one stat buff from the main target. That's also not terribly bad. But I guess I would like to get more slots for it. I'm only using one slot. Thanks for helping out the dock. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. We'll help you out of a huge mess. Why won't you trust us? But this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. We've never gotten it right. You four, the Zoo Quartet, disguise yourselves as insiders stirring up chaos at the docks. Fuck you, man. I'm not really the one. Still trying to die? Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fate first. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Any brothers still on their feet? Grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan.
おい、やめろお前たち。やめんか、誤解だ。船長、この子はイドリー、マーフィーんとこの娘っ子だ。ここにのも全員そのお友達だぞ。マーフィーの娘なんだよ、身内じゃねえか。だがますますわからん。なぜ国水地への運送スケジュールを盗もうとした？基地に行きたがってる。エンゼルさんの誕生日をサプライズで祝いたいらしくてな。ああ、それは早く言ったんだ。うちの若い衆は青ざだらけにしやがって。
But you didn't want to listen to us, my brother. Would you have told us?
本当に正直に言っていたら教えてくるの？
もちろん教えるわけねえじゃないか。いいかわけの、この仕事にはな、顧客のプライバシーはてめえのネットの閲覧履歴だと思えって金言があんのよ。何を言うかモーガン。マーフィーの家にどれだけわしらが世話になったか。さっか、それを言われた。国際基地行きの最終便はエンジェル号だ。もうすぐ出る。谷の旦那、チケットと乗客確認しといた方がいいんじゃないのか。なんせチケットのねえやつは乗せらんねえからな。
エンジェル号、エンジェル号
なんだ、ネットの閲覧記録がどうとか言ってたくせに。まあまあ船長、悪いようにはしないから安心してくれ。
Leaves after he spoke, Hidori's expression changes slightly, seemingly about to depart.
お兄ちゃん、システムがまた新しい記憶を抽出したよ。一緒に見てみる？
Yeah, sure. It records Hidori witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at the port Delpis, discussing matters about giving up. So he's her father. Let's take a look.
ああ、見てみよう。
これが正しいのか
Oh,
私
he
に
was
もわから
also
ない。
a tyrant. I thought that
ド
he
リー
was
はあんなに
a
売り子
human.
なのに、私たち諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。本当にもう耐えられない。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
Cecil and Hidori's parents slowly faded from sight. The memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words.
おいおい、なんだ今の。諦めるって何を諦めんだよ。
なんとなく分かっちゃった。
じゃあイドリーさん呼んでこようぜ。まだあっちで谷爺と話してんだろ。
ダメ絶対ダメ。まずは私たちだけで状況を整理しよう。仮に思った通りだとして、イドちゃんもいきなりだと受け止めらんないかもしれないし、今はほら記憶っていうピースの欠けたパズルを組み立ててる真っ最中だもん。
She
正
is
しい順
right.
番では
Like,
めてい
we
かない
don't
と
know for sure.
よくわ
Her
かんなく
memory
なっちゃう
could
よ。
just be wrong. Or she could not, like, we don't have all the information.
まあ、時系列を整理するのは大事なことだな。最初の記憶はイドリーの両親は彼女のエーテル侵食を治療しようとしていた。けれど順調とは言えず、お母さんは随分苦悩しているようだった。
また侵食症状の治療をしてるんなら、まず発症しちまうような出来事があったんじゃねえすか。もっぺん考え直してみません？
Wow, that's not first. I thought that it meant that they treated her for that. Okay, so it's Pompey is the
最
first.
初は幼いイドリーが誤ってフォローに入った記憶だな。
I thought that
幸
she
いポンペイ
was
さんに
being
救われたけれ
treated.
ど、
Then they left her.
多
And
分
then
それ
she
が発
got
端だ
into
ね。
trying following
イドちゃんは郊外でフォローに入ったのが原因でエーテルに侵食されちゃったんだ。なら次の記憶は
イド
No,
リーの
not
両
that
親
one.
は何かを諦め、
それだと
I pressed
そ
that
の
one
後
on
イドリーの
accident.
両親は彼女のエーテル侵食を治療しようとしていた。けれど順調とは言えず、お母さん
エーテルの侵食症状ってのはやっぱ難病のうちに入るっすからね。治療も難しかったろうな。
最後の記憶がさっき見たやつだね。手を尽くしても治療は無理かもってなったから井戸ちゃんを置いて船に乗った。そんな感じだった。
また抽出できた記憶はまだあったよな。ほら母ちゃんにタンプレを用意するっていう。
多分だけど井戸ちゃんはお母さんに誕生日プレゼントを渡すためにポートエルピスに来てて、それで両親の話を聞いちゃったんじゃないかな。
改めて整理してみよう。まず幼いイドリーが誤ってフォローに入り侵食症状を発症した。イドリーのお
Okay,
母さん
we
の
already
誕生
knew
日、
that.
両親は彼女の治療を諦める選択をして船に乗り、二度と
そう、井戸ちゃんが受け止めきれないかもって言ったのはそういうこと。ずっと追い求めてきたの
You know
は
what I mean? Being abandoned
両親に置き去り
definitely
にされ
does
た過去だったなんて。
sound pretty
い
bad.
くら表侵食症状だからっててめえの子
I thought
供
it
だ
was
ぜ。
a different way around. That she
捨て
tried
る
to
なんて
get
そんなのって
get
ねえよ。
back into it, but
この話
stumbled
マジで
upon.
イドリーさんにすんのか。
Like that she was actually
なんて言って
first
伝えたら
left
いいん
and
だ。
then
こんなん。
隠したところでイドリーもいつか気づくはずだ。それにもしかしたら僕たちが知らない事情があるのかもしれない。とにかくイドリーと話してみよう。
let's talk to her first.
ほら、このチケットを持って早く行け。チケットのないやつは乗せられんとモーガンが言ってただろ。
ありがとう谷地。
すまんが用意できたのは1枚だけだ。お友達はここまでだな。
船のチケット。
ただいま。ごめんね谷地、ちょっとだけ井戸ちゃん借りていい？話したいことがあるの。
構わん。若いもんには若いもんの話があるだろうからな。
あのね井戸ちゃん、言おうかすっごく迷ったんだけど。
うん、私ね、もう全部わかってるの。
やはり気づいていたんだね。僕たちが気づいたくらいだ。君
I
が気
mean,
づか
that
ない
should
は
be
ずはないと
obvious because we're in her dream. So she should be able to always know,
ずっと前からわかってたわ。
or even from before
Yeah.
that she remembers.
認めてしまうのが怖くて。
どうか気を落とさないでほしい。僕たちが必ず両親を探す方法を見つけてみせる。
そうだよ、今もどこかで平和に暮らしてるかもしんないし、とりあえず夢から覚めてさ、一緒に探しに行こうよ。
I mean, it's before the old capital fell. I
なあ
really doubt
イド
that
リーさ
they
ん、
are alive.
きっ
but
と両
I
親
can
と
see
の
that
間
they
には
want to.
なんか誤解があったんじゃねえか。けど今はこうしてピンピンしてんだ。やり直すことだって。
ううん、君たちは分かってない。全部私のせいだから。
君のせいなもんか。自分を責めるより前にできることがあるはずだ。
もういいの。初めからなかったんだもの。あの人たちに会う方法なんて。
お兄ちゃん、まずいかも。イドリーの感情がすっごい揺らいでる。安定値がぐんぐん下がっていっちゃってるよ。
彼女を傷つけたかったわけじゃない。ただあまりにも真実が残酷すぎた。
ダメ、夢の世界の安定値がセーフゾーンを下回ってる。脳波信号の動機を維持できない。
That's pretty
あな
bad.
たは起きてアキラ。この悪夢の中に私を一人にして。
待てよイドリーさん、落ち着けって。必ず何かしら方法はある。
お兄ちゃんもう限界。リディア先生がお兄ちゃんたちを目覚めさせるって。じゃないとお兄ちゃんたちの精神がやられちゃう。
Fuck it! Let us do it. Let us suffer. Let us suffer.
待ってくれ。
We're gonna win.
さようならみんな。
待ってイド。
We got disconnected. Ah. Of course, we have to have these problems. We're not done talking yet. Calm down, I know it hurts, but Idari's dream is already sealed. No, you don't understand. Idari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. So going into a dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. That means Idari has to remain unconscious like this. We're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. Oh wow, they closed it on me. Sad employee. Client changed the requirement again yesterday. What am I even working so hard for? A salary that never goes up, or the boss's empty promises that are half not worth listening to, half not worth believing. That's just how it is, I guess, for everybody, no matter where they're working. Unfinished work makes me want to skip work even more. So depressed. My stomach's already hurting at the thought of dealing with clueless clients. Are you okay? I'm just so okay. Haven't hit my monthly targets yet. Can't afford to go down now, right? If I collapse, work won't get done. My company and boss make less money, and next month I'll have to pull even more overtime. Maybe I should book a therapy session. That sounds something that you should do. Didn't think you would actually come. I never really felt like I belonged to school. That's why I joined this book shack, hoping to find something meaningful. But who would have thought? By some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded people. Alice, Lucia, Hidari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to the remote halls to chase after night horror legends. Whenever that happened, Hidari would reassure us, don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. With her trapped in her own dream, we're so helpless to do anything. We'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way. Sorry for going like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. Come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing. Diving into the dream. Oh, that's still not open.
Lucia, リディア先生、戻ったぜ。
リュシア、イドリーの容体は？
リュシア？
私、とんでもないものを見つけちゃったかも。私たちが夢の世界を離れる直前、タニジーがイドちゃんに船のチケットを渡してたよね。覚えてる？さっきイドちゃんの荷物を整理してたら、あれとそっくり同じチケットが出てきたの。
For the angel from Port Elpis Dark Water Research Center. It was torn off, leaving just a stub, clearly indicating it had been used.
待てよ。イドリーさんが港に置き去りにされたんなら、こいつがあるのはおかしくねえか？
Oh, maybe they sent her back. Wait, what? Filled the route it once represented, and the thwarted validation stop shows that the ticket's owner has indeed boarded the ship.
まさかイドリーの国粋基地に向かったのか？
うん、見ての通りチケットは半券しかない。 となると答えは一つだよ。
頭がこんがらがってきやがった。
I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo to explain.
こうなったら現実の谷 G に
だね。明日はポートエルピスで現地集合しよう。私たち何か間違えてるような気がする。
Everyone rushed to Port Elpis early next morning. I thought that Grandpa Goo is different. Wait, he's not any different. What the fuck?
こんにちは、谷地。私たち、イドちゃん、イドリって子の友達なんだけど、彼女、今ちょっと困ったことになってて。
That ticket is from like
この
so
チケットを
fucking
見てく
long
れない？
ago, no? Studies it
ド
closely.
リー、あの子に何かあったのか？待て、国水基地じゃと？お前さんたち、どこでこいつを？
What is he in the dream, okay?
かわいそうにな。まだあの時のことを振り切れておらなんだか。まあわしとて一日たりとも忘れたことはないがの。ああ、忘れもせん。あの子の母親の誕生日じゃった。プレゼントを持ってここに来たドリーに、あれの両親は気づかず船で行ってしもうてな。物心ついたばかりのドリーがしょげておるのは見るに耐えられんかった。
つまり、イドリーはあなたと国水基地に行ったんだ。
いかにも夢の中とやらでわしがドリーにチケットを渡していたと言うたの。あの子は覚えていたのかもしれんな。だがわしは良かれと思ってやったことで、あんなに取り返しのつかんことになるとは思わなかった。わしのせいだ。
取り返しがつかない。谷 G、それはどういうことだい？
What happened, Tanichi?
基地につき、
Tell us, my
わし
friend.
は
Tell
ド
us,
リ
our
ーを
friend.
無事父親に引き渡した。ウェランドは喜んでおったよ。妻の誕生日を家族で祝えるとな。そしてあの忌々しい05フォローが暴走を始めたのは、わしが帰りの航路についていた時じゃ。エリートは陸も海もたちまち大混乱となった。陸路がフォローに飲み込まれたことで、モーガンの指揮のもと、わしらは海を使ってミネルバクに物資を届けた。じゃがあやつもその最中にとにかくわしも自分のことで精一杯じゃった。国水基地が郊外のフォローに飲み込まれたと知ったのはずいぶん後になってからのことじゃったよ。しばらくして
Didn't I say that?
HIA の人間と一緒にドリーは帰ってきたが、両親とは連絡が取れんし、本人もショックなことがあったのか、記憶が曖昧になっとるようじゃったな。
けど俺らそもそもイドリーさんはてっきり病気でお手上げにな
That's
ってか
what
ら
I said. Didn't
両
I
親
say
に捨てられ
that?
たと思ってたんすよ。
That it could be that they found her out
なん
the
だか
ring. That
全然
Pompey
話
thing
が
was
違うみたいだぜ。
病気？捨てられた？何を言うとるんじゃ、お
That's
前
what I
さん。
mean. Didn't I say that? That's what happened. That they treated her.
05フォローが暴走
Oh,
し
so it's
た後の
actually
国水基地
they
に
left
ついては
first
わからん
and
が、
then they treated her and then the other thing. So a little bit
わ
different
しと
than what I
船に
thought.
乗る前のドリーは健康そのものじゃったぞ。何よりドリーの両親はあの子を愛しておった。
頭がパンクしちまいそうだぜ。一体どっから間違えてたんだ？
It's her that has a problem.
僕たちは最初から間違えていたのかもしれない。原因と結果を逆にしてしまっていたんだ。
どういう意味っすか？
僕たちはイドリーの侵食症状を 乗船前の発症だと考えていた。娘の治療を諦めた両親という酷な物語はそこに端を発しているけれど、
But they first tried to let her
乗船
go.
前のイドリー
Then they treated her because she fell into the hollow alongside
乗
of
船
them.
が先で
And
発症が
then
後
the
だったと
outer
いうこと
ring
で、
happened.
じゃあつまりなんだ、病気の娘を置いて船で行っちまった両親なんつうのは花から存在しなかったってことなんすね。
諦めるって言ったのもイドちゃんのことじゃなかったんだろうね。プレゼントをあげようとしたのと両親が船に乗ったのは時系列の最初の方。お母さんとすれ違っちゃったイドちゃんは谷爺に連れられて国水基地に向かったわけだけど、
エーテルに侵食されちまったのはその後ってことか。やっぱ国水基地がフォローに飲まれちまったせいだったりするのか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。僕たちが探していた国水基地はずっと郊外のフォローになったんだ。夢の世界でポンペイさんも言っていただろう。05フォローの暴走のせいで郊外のフォローも拡大していると。
イドちゃんの治療もきっと国水基地でやってたんだ。だからあそこのマークがついた機械にイドちゃんを治療してた記録が残ってたわけ。基地で何が起きたかはまだ情報が足りないや。はっきりしてるのはポンペイさんがイドちゃんを見つけたところが時系列の最後ってとこかな。
Right, that's the last
そう、
piece of
それが最後の
memory
記憶
here.
だ。僕たちはあれが始まりだと思っていたけれど、
I am too smart. I figured it out before. That's what I meant. I just risked the order. I thought
最後
it's a
の
bit
記憶と
different
そ
than
の
what
前
I
の記憶
what
の
I
間に
thought, but it's
何があったのか。
similar. I thought that she
それを
wanted to
知り
get
たかった
back to the hollow
もう
to
一度
them,
夢の中に行かなきゃ。
but instead she was
お
found
前さん
outside
ら
of the
が
hollow after
何
they
を話しとるの
started.
かさっぱりじゃが、結果の良し悪しはさておき、ドリーの様子は知らせとくれ。
安心して谷爺。
僕たちが必ずイドリーを夢の中から連れ出してみせる。
Test site ruins. She will definitely wake up. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe we can create an exit for the dream by intervening externally. Either is currently in some kind of hole-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on? I see, actually, they must have recalled the new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Belle nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's memory of Grandpa Boo taking her by boat to the Dark Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. Yeah, nice. Come to think of it, the moment Idari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said, "It's all my fault," she must have been guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Idari and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos, I can't guarantee your safety. If she can wake up, you might not be able to wake up either. We could try a method we just talked about. If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Idari's consciences to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable, you lose the power to protect yourself. Maybe I could capture some hollow-rated data in the dream. I'll probably have to rely on Manato's charisma to actually command them. If you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. I'll be back in a sec.
すまないイドリー。僕たちは君に間違った真実を話してしまったんだ。両親は君を置き去りになんてしていなかった。
ええ、それも分かってる。船のチケットを見た瞬間思い出したもの。全部私のせいと言ったのはそういうこと。プレゼントを渡したくてあの船に乗ったことが全ての原因だったんだもの。何が起きたかははっきりしないけど少なくとも2人はフォローから出ることができなかった。
それはわからないじゃん。ちゃんと脱出できて今だって君を探してるかもしれないんだよ。
その通りだ。そもそも原因という話をするなら、郊外のフォローが拡大したのは05フォローの暴走に連動したものだ。君が
アキラ、みんな本当にありがとう。何度も夢から連れ出そうとしてくれて私すっごく感謝してる。でもやっぱり一緒には帰れないかな。
どうして？
国水基地で何があったのか私は知らないといけないの。私の心を治療するにはそれが必要だから。でもそれは私個人の問題でしょ。みんなを巻き込んでしまったらいけないわ。納得がいくまで調べた後でもし目を覚ますことができたらその時は自力で目覚めるわ。だから心配しないで。
ここまで来たんだ。僕にも手伝わせてくれ。
いいの。この先どんな辛い記憶やどんな危険が待ち受けているのかちっともわからないのよ。
大丈夫。なんたって今の私はエーテリアスマスターですから。それにイチゴパフェを無事に連れて帰れなかったら私たちゆずちゃんとアリスちゃんに怒られちゃ
う。だな、ゆずはのことだ。あんたが起きねえと知ったら夢の中まで悪さしに来るぜ。
ありがとうみんな、本当に。それなら近くに実験器具が転がっているのを見かけたの。そのあたりから調査を始めてみるのはどうかしら。
With only shipment control, the LP is successfully making it through. According to the record, it does not seem that the houses of the alien government can research in this area. They have to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated port of Elpis. I hate to tell some shady research is going down here. Cargo labs in the middle of nowhere, and research periods will only let you go home once a month. There's some illegal research. Research angel and whaling data has been confirmed. Now looks like the day I went to the Artwork Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about trick of fate. I'm fine, just feeling a bit sentimental. Anti-corruption enhancement serum PVX V426. Significantly enhanced test subject soldiers aptitude for ether to specialized ether stimulation. The stuff that they're making here isn't just a simple anti-corruption serum, it's more like an enhancement for Toff's private forces. Didn't we read about similar stuff? I feel like one of the stories before was also part of in some class. Bad what they've done.
こっちのデバイス、実験室の映像記録が2つも残ってるよ。名前も書いてある。エンジェル・マーフィーってイドリーのお母さんじゃん。今すぐ再生してみようよ。
そういえばここで働くようになって3年も経ってたのね。こうして離れることになっても全然実感が湧かないわ。成果を出そうと頑張ってきたのに、まさか自分の研究が悪事の片棒を担ぐものになってしまうなんて。
いいじゃないかエンゼル。これからはイドリーのそばにいてやれる。3年間ほったらかしにしてしまった埋め合わせができるんだ。それだけで価値があるというものだよ。保安部からだ。ドリーが谷さんと基地に来ているらしい。君の誕生日を祝うためだそうだぞ。
まあ小さなタコちゃんたらお家でじっとしていてねって言ったのに。
いいじゃないか。どうせ基地で過ごす最後の一日だ。保安部に融通を利かすよう頼んでみるよ。家族水入らずで誕生日を祝えるようにね。君はさっきこの3年間で全く成果がなかったと言っていたね。でも僕から見ればドリーこそが最大の成果だよ。
これで一つ証明されたね。当時イドリーは本当に国水基地まで来てたんだ。
イドリー大丈夫かい？少し休もうか？
いいえ、大丈夫よ。続きを再生して。
フォローの拡張はちょうどドリーが手荷物検査を通過するタイミングだった。あの子はエーテルの微粒子をたくさん吸ってしまっている。状態はかなりまずい。抑制剤を注射してやってくれ。僕は防護服を取りに行ってくるから一緒にここを離れよう。
分かったわ。
くそ、トップス上層部のバカどもが一つ防護服をかっさらっていきやがった。
ママ。
私の可愛い鳥、どうしたの？
ママ、お誕生日おめでとう。みんなでお家帰れる？
もちろんよ。すぐお家に帰りましょうね。
大丈夫だ。パパとママが必ず家に連れて帰ってやるからな。
そのイドリー、
大丈夫。何も言わなくていいわ。先に進みましょう。この後何が起きたのか確かめなくちゃ。
Okay. Bella currently runs you through the VR Dream terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. When you're keeping an eye on the situation, don't blame me, I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as the thought, the closer we get to the truth of these memories, the more the subconscious manifests as the detail to attack us. No worries, like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Yidari's mind will become more relaxed and stable. Let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Oh, we can use 2 of those. sure though, do they have it? Oh, they have the energy, it's just a bit different. What? I did not select them. I don't understand. Okay.
さあ一発お見舞いしてやろう。
その調子。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
はい、俺がやる。
What? They didn't kill him.
立て直せたな。いいタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。ちょっとは楽になった？
Oh! I don't know what I did.
調子が良くなったぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
いいタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。こっちが攻める番だね。
取るに足らない敵だったな。これでどうだ？
余裕余裕。
どけ。
How is that an AoE attack? What's the weird one?
もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。
調子が良くなったぜ。
いいタイミングだ。
俺がやる。
取るに足らない敵だったな。これでどうだね。
ナイスタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
その調子。突撃。悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
どけ。
There we go. This looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track, following either his previous routes or whatever he said. All I see is ruins everywhere, even the two proxies behind me haven't made that call yet. I've been on the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. I remember this place that went ahead to Scott's path first while Mom and I followed along using this route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to pick up some useful info like we did before.
とりあえず周りをよく見てみよう。
Densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about potential dangers written along the road. Anti-corruption theaters scattered around the route map was way beyond what many normal persons can handle. Since either his father didn't have much protective equipment or either relied on anti-corruption serum burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum documented on the back. But if you flip through it back and forth, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. This is what me and my dad knows. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. He seems to know so much. Looking back, he was a great father.
What なんだろう。ビデオ通話用の端末に見えなくもないけど。
エーテルの電波干渉を抑えるために工事製の保護シールドで覆われているな。
私これ知っているわ。あの時お母さんが持っていたもの。私を連れ出す時これでお父さんと連絡を取り合っていた。
じゃあきっと手がかりが残ってるよ。すぐに確認してみる？それとも目が覚めてからにする？
ここで再生しましょう。大丈夫。覚悟はできているわ。
ルートマップは受け取ったが、おそらくそれが最短の脱出経路だ。
受け取ったわ、あなた。今どこにいるの？ドリーと一緒に探しに行くわ。
ダメだ、来るな。君たちは早く脱出するんだ。何やらでかいのがうろついているから気をつけてな。
いやよ、一緒に帰るって言ったじゃない。
Did he try to
約
sacrifice?
束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな普通の人間じゃ防護服なしではマップを作るので精一杯だった。もうプロ騎士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。
I guess even Tyrants don't have
ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパ
that
が
much
恋しくなった
corruption
ら
and resistance. Well,
イドリー。
きっとお父さんにはもう会えないと思っていたけれど、彼が私たちのために命がけで道を切り開いてくれてた
yeah,
な
I
ん
mean
て
that's an incredible
思
sacrifice,
いもしな
honestly.
かった。
An amazing thing to do. Whoa. What the fuck?
待って、これ何の音？
イドリーさんの父ちゃんが言ってたでかいのか？
デッドエンドブッチャー。
デッドエンドブッチャー？
うっすらとだけど思い出したの。あの時お母さんはお父さんの死を嘆く間もなく 急いでフォローの端に向かっていた。私はお母さんの肩越しにあのエーテリアスの姿を。
お兄ちゃん、イドリーの感情が揺らいできてるよ。脳波がすごく不安定になってるけど大丈夫？
大丈夫とは言えないかな。何やら特大の問題が迫ってきているようだ。
待って、大きいのだけじゃないよ。なんかカサカサ言ってない？デッドエンドブッチャーはこんな音出さないもん。しかもどんどん近づいてきてる。
小せえのも来てやがったか。通話記録に夢中で気づかなかったぜ。とっとと片付けねえと。
Wrap this up quickly, more details might show up. Time is of the essence. Let's go.
ここからが正念場だね。
立て直せたな。
邪魔だ。
ちょっとは楽になった？
Are you kidding me, man? Bitch.
突撃！
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。弱すぎんだよ。
どけ！
エーテリアスを制すものはタイミングも制す。こっちが攻める番だね。
Okay, he's the only one left.
その調子。
勝負しようぜ。
邪魔だ。
Shungaga! Bam, bam, bam! Remnant Boot.
まずい、大物が来たぞ。
I just did that on accident.
ちょっとは楽になった？その調子。
ナイスタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
調子が良くなったぜ。
立て直せたな。
余裕余裕。
どけ！
突
チャンスだ。このまま畳みかけよう。
ちょっとは楽になった。
これでどうだ。
こっちが攻める番だね。
俺がやる。調子が良くなったぜ。
Oh, am I going to get him? Man, I'm like running in place, trying to shoot the guy. Just wasting time. Did it really catch up to us? I guess we'll have to face them head on. I feel like tiny tickets, tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. What a headache. Only artifacts actually did something. There should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. Let's get moving on to Akidari. Our mission will be complete.
急いでそっちに行ってみよう。
デッドエンドブッチャーのやつまだ追ってくるの。もう影が見えてるんだけど。お兄ちゃん、その先を右。イドリンの脳波信号が比較的安定してるエリアがあるよ。出口を開くから時間を稼いで。
時間を稼ぐか。本当にそんなことができたらどれだけいいか。
Dead end butcher. Oh.
リュシア、手なずけたエーテリアスを一匹残らず呼べ。しばらく奴を食い止めるぞ。
わかった。イドちゃんたちは先に安全なエリアまで走って。イドちゃん？
イドリ、どうしたんだい？まずは安全なエリアに行こ
う。私、この場所を覚えている。あの時、お父さんが命がけで作ってくれたマップに従ってお母さんと一緒にここへ来たの。でも裂け目はもう大人が通れないほどに小さくなっていて、背後からはデッドエンドブッチャーの恐ろしい足音と、そして急にお母さんは立ち止まってこう言ったの。私はお母さんの言う通りに必死に走った。行ってと叫ぶ声を聞きながら裂け目にたどり着いて振り返った時、お母さんは後ろにいなくて、デッドエンドブッチャーを反対方向に誘導しようとする彼女の姿があった。
Is it the one with the big fucking
辛いだろうな。
something that we fight in the beginning?
でも僕たちはこの夢から目覚めなければいけないんだ。ここでデッドエンドブッチャーに捕まったら二度とここを出られないかもしれない。
もう少しだけ踏ん張ってね、お兄ちゃん。すっごく急いでるけど出口を安定させるにはまだ時間がかかりそう。
ごめんなさい、みんな。
Charges towards the dead end, which is swinging the hammer in the hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete walls blocking the way between you.
今なら全て思い出せる。あのチケットを見て気を失ったのも真実を受け入れられず、 再び全てを
What
忘
did
れ
it
たいと思った
accomplish
から
now? This is something that I don't get in fantasy.
それに君たちが巻き込まれる必要はない。こんな危険にも。だから早く目を覚ましてね。ここから先は私一人で進まなきゃ。
待ってくれイドリーさん、あのデカブツはあんた一人じゃ無理だ。
落ち着くんだ。君が一人で抱え込む
Oh,
必
it
要
is
はないはず
the
だろう。
one that I was thinking of. Still lost an appearance and she failed to walk in time and slammed heavily to the ground. Darkness and
うちの両親は家を空けがちだったけど、大事な研究を邪魔しちゃダメだと思っていた。10歳の時、お母さんの誕生日プレゼントを準備するのに谷爺に協力してもらった。
ほら、お前さんが欲しがってたエーテルドリームだ。手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。エンゼルさんは本当にマイナー映画が好きだな。二人が乗る船もそろそろ出る。早く私に言っておいで。
プレゼントを渡そうとしたけど、チケットがないと乗船できなくて、両親に呼びかけても
Why can I not
汽
turn
笛の
where
大
I
きな
wanna
音
go?
で私の声はかき消されてしまった。
Okay, I'm managing to turn the way that I want to turn.
研究を諦めることが不満かい？
これが正しいのか私にもわからない。ドリーはあんなにお利口なのに。諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
私を責めないの？抗侵食薬剤の開発はあなたの生涯の夢でしょう。
生涯の夢。ドリーが生まれた時から僕の夢は君とドリーだけさ。
孫つく私に谷爺が気づいてくれたのは船が出港した後だったわ。
赤子、この子はマーフィーの娘っ子だぞ。なんで止めたりした？義理は大切にしろと言ってるだろ。恩人の娘っ子に意地悪するのがお前さんの義理か。
If he didn't stop searching, this guy is the problem. If he didn't stop, she gives the gift, and then they're able to get away because they don't have to actually take care of her. Maybe. I don't know.
そのモーガンから渡すように言われたんだ。バカモン。
谷爺に国水基地まで送ってもらった後、郊外フォローの拡大が始まった。エーテル適性がなかった幼い私はあっという間に侵食されてしまったわ。お父さんは私を実験室に連れて行き治療してくれたの。侵食状態は深刻で、抗侵食薬を研究する両親もお手上げ状態だった。
被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコアが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。実験開始から27時間30分、エーテル耐性増強剤 AVX プロトタイプ1の1を注射。
実験開始から29時間6分。血中エーテル濃度は低下したが副作用が見られる。
エンゼル、君はドリーに。
Oh, they gave her that. I mean, when I was listening to it, I
ご
understood.
めんなさい、あなた。これしかなかったの。ドリーは私が助けるわ。プロトタイプの薬が注射されて、私の目の前には新しい世界が現れた。たくさんの人が重なり合い、過去を再現し、ざわめく声が響く。ドリーの副作用は深刻よ。ここを離れるのは難しいかもしれない。
君はドリーを見ていてくれ。僕はフォローの脱出ルートを割り出す。
どうやって防護服は上層部の連中が持っていってしまったんでしょう。
大丈夫。あの時君を追って先行を変えなければ僕は今頃プロ棋士だったはずさ。
動けるまで回復した時、お父さんは約束通り脱出ルートを送ってきてくれた。でもお母さんと一緒に合流地点まで行ってもお父さんは来なかった。
約束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな普通の人間じゃ防護服としてはマップを作るって精一杯だった。プロ棋士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。
ランド、
愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパが恋しくなったら。
お母さんはお父さんの死を悲しむ間もなく私を抱いて出口を目指した。でも出口の前にはデッドエンドブッチャーが立ちはだかっていたの。先目まで走ってドリー、出口はすぐそこよ。大丈夫、お母さんはついていくから。ちょっと疲れてしまっただけ。その時はお母さんが本当に疲れているんだと思って素直に出口に向かった。進みなさい、お母さんもすぐに行くから。振り返った時、デッドエンドブッチャーの方へ走るお母さんの姿が見えた。
君のドリーだからさ。
お願いよドリー、お願い。ドリー、来てしまったのね。こんなに大きくなって。お母さん、聞きたいことがたくさんあるのでしょう。どうして私とお父さんがいつも家を開けていたのか。当時私たちは人類がフォローに怯えなくて済むための方法を研究していたの。だから私たちは国水基地に赴任した。あなたと会えるのは月に数回きりだったわね。けれど研究が進むにつれて真実が明らかになったわ。私たちの薬はごく一部の人間のためのもの。 彼らの兵士を強化するためのものに過ぎなかった。そんなことのために長い間あなたのそばにいてあげられなかったなんて、本当にごめんなさい。一人ぼっちは辛かったでしょう。代わりに谷じいがずっと面倒を見てくれたから、好き嫌いしないでたくさん食べたから、ほら背もうんと伸びたわ。それに私頑張って勉強してプロ棋士になったの。ホローの中でたくさんの人を助けてきたわ。すごいわね。私たちのドリーは夢を叶えたんだわ。お父さんが知ったらきっと喜ぶわよ。
Sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead and butcher echo painfully like they're coming from outside.
そろそろね。あなたはもう行かないと。ここにいてはダメ。私、二人が家に帰ってくる夢を何度も見てた。その度に目を覚まして。
I really like fighting the dead and butcher being like, "Oh, come back, Hidari. You have to. We're holding him back." I don't even know which detail that is. I think I know, but in the distance and the words become clearer.
そっちの状況はイドリーは目を覚ましたかい？
まだ。でも反応はあるよ。なんで気絶してる人が夢の中でも気絶できるのかな。さすがにむちゃくちゃだって。
他人の夢の中でエーテリアス飼いならしてたやつが言っても説得力ってもんがねえぞ。
ほら、あなたのお友達が一生懸命あなたを目覚めさせようとしているわ。あの子たちは私やお父さん以上にあなたを必要としている。あなたが一人ぼっちじゃないって分かってお母さんは安心したわ。本当にここにいてはダメ？ええ。だってドリーはプロ棋士なんでしょ。友達や仲間が道に迷っているならあなたが正しい道を教えてあげなくちゃ。美しい思い出にとどまっていてはダメ。あなたの進む先にはもっと美しいものが待っているんだもの。勇気を持って進みなさい。私の愛しいドリー。お母さん、また会えるかしら。ええ、いつかきっと私たち日の当たる場所でまた会えるわ。
ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。まだ恋しくなった。
進みなさい。お母さんもすぐに行くから。
Oh, I can choose anybody. Well, I probably won't be choosing those because they're weak to him. Yeah,
ナイトメアデーモン、今宵汝を討滅せん。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。ちょっとは楽になった？ 余裕余裕。
邪魔だ。
ちっとばかしマジにならねえとし、こんなとこでくたばんのか。
One shot me.
イドリーの脳波が安定してきた。目を覚ましたみたい。
みんなただいま。迷惑かけちゃったね。
気にしないでくれ。目が覚めたからそんなもんだ。
みんなでこの悪夢を終わらせましょう。
立て直せたな。
どけ。
Can't dodge a single one of those. I can dodge that one.
今なら参ったも聞いてあげるよ。突撃。余裕余裕。その調
Okay, we have
子。
to deal with those.
いいタイミングだ。
邪魔だ。
こっちが攻める番だね。
Wipe out! Let's go! When a support ally uses a skill that grants bot, it grants an extra turn. Limited to one support. Wow. Look at that one. Great. Hands over some medicine for shooting the mind. Either he should have been resting after taking damage, since going outside to see the sun. Out of concern for Riga's condition and because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. True, actually, we do need some sunny shine. Rox, you better check this out. Yuzukara rushed back in panic and now she's arguing with Hidari. If something's bothering you, can tell us. I just went to hop out at the resort and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuka was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuka's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Telium Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of the Hollow Zero's expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course, you're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way would you let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If there were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for the dramatic sound effect. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I know, and there'll be this deep voice narrating, illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So as Yuzuka said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, Akira can't take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Oh, alright, bring it out. Alright, Proxy Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been updated to the VR Dream terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Alright, let's go now. I don't mind. Hi, Dr. Lydia. Let's dive into the dream.
自分がいる限りあんたには指一本触れさせねえ。
Okay, now we can do the simulation challenge. Complete the challenge within 3 rounds. Who do we have? Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Okay, もっと強そうなのが出てきちゃった。ちょっとは楽になった？
いいタイミングだ。
突撃！悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
勝負しようぜ。
Oh wow, didn't do enough damage.
調子が良くなったぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
はあ、立て直す。
調子？
ナイスタイミングだ。
チャンスはまだあるはずだ。
もう一回やってみよう。
Okay, it still works, but I didn't change the target. I would have quicker, but still fine. Complete the challenge without support allies. Wow. So these are not support. DPS, AoE. Why do I have a ethereal?
厄介なのが来たな。
Why are you moving him?
いいタイミングだ。取るに足らない時だ。
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
てめえをやるのに1秒もいらねえ。集中しろ。勢いに乗ってぶっ倒せ。
その調子。とどめの一発。
There we go. There's that one. I mean, Thracian is just fucking insane. Complete the challenge within 3 rounds. Oh, I can. I mean, down.
ここからが正念場だね。
ナイスタイミングだ。調子が良くなったぜ。
大丈夫？
取るに足らない敵だったな。
ちょっとは楽になった？
調子が良くなったぜ。
Brum, brum, brum. Complete the challenge within 5 rounds, so there you have that. I like the music. The music slaps. Not gonna lie.
厄介なのが来たな。ここは冷静に。
こっちが攻める番だね。
Not that.
突撃。大丈夫？ちょっとは楽になった？
ちっとばかしマジにならねえとな。
タイミングだ。
その調子。
ナイスタイミングだ。勝負しようぜ。
これでどうだ。
突撃。悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。その調子。
勝負しようぜ。
こっちが攻める番だね。
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。まずぎんだよ。調子が良くなった。
チャンスだ。このまま畳みかけよう。立て直せたな。
ちょっとは楽になった。
これでどうだ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
There we go. Okay. That's about it. That is a whole event for this. But I think I'll probably start ending soonish. My idea was to do the Lucia story, but I'll probably won't do it as in probably won't do it yet in terms of let me just
俺はまだまだ強くなれる。
what I was thinking of
そう焦んなくてもいいっすよ。
I may do
なんすか。
as I did with Jufufu as well, was that I've done the battles. Kind of that's the only thing. Where I've done this and ended it because the story is like 100 and all of this gives you another 100. So yeah, finishing the story would be great, but because I'm not sure if I can finish it in time before I have to leave, that would mean that I can't do it. So a hero mission is to defeat the Demon Lord. That's what Lucia learned from stories, but what happens after the Demon Lord is defeated? Well, let's see it. I want to write an adventure story. How did my seniors do it? Facing evil enemies, the heroes who fearlessly embark on their adventurous journey. The Demon Lord was defeated by the heroes and everyone lived happily ever after. Now that's what I call a perfect ending. But is this where the story ends? I should ask Akira. He knows a thing or two. Or Vise. Hey Vise, I'm about to try a spooky story. Wanna join me? Like co-writing? Yep. Where the story goes in the end, that's totally up to you. Stories, they usually start like this, right? Once upon a time, the bloodthirsty demon lord descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers. Those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave Titan hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of this menace. But finding the demon lord wasn't easy. He was holed up deep in the wilderness with countless followers waiting to strike. So it's an adventure story. Shh! Don't you think this Titan hero can defeat the demon lord and restore peace to the village? Well, certainly. It certainly could. Lucia gains a surge when performing a skill, upgrade, or aftershock. I mean, you can use Manato. My Manato is not leveled up or anything, so... To make sure he could defeat the Demon Lord, the hero checked his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he got the fangs and claws given by heaven to the Titan, and a brave heart. Manato glances at the massive weapon in his hand. Don't sweat the small stuff, stories are always different from in real life. Besides that, he got an awesome friend, one who was ready to join him on the quest to defeat the Demon Lord. Who's that? The role of this loyal friend will be played by me. Alright then. When would the brave hero and his loyal friend be ready to hit the road? It's kinda urgent. Let's say now. The Titan with his valor was unstoppable. After fighting through countless brutal battles, he finally stood before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemies, he raised his weapon without hesitation. But in his final moment, the dying Demon Lord suddenly cursed. Look at your eyes, look at your fangs, your claws. You think you've beaten me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by the Demon Lord's words, instantly accomplished the heroic feat of slaying it. But that eerie smile on the Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease. For any plot twist? One day not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best efforts to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out of their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispered speculations and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break his curse. Lucia, should I play along with your story? Like, give you some roars or do something? Nope, no need. There won't be any hero scenes for a while and you'll get your turn to shine later. Alright, I get it. So the newly crowned demon lord should go hang out somewhere deserted for now. What a crazy story she's writing. It's not bad. It's actually pretty interesting. Usually you start from the beginning of the story. Like, oh, they gotta go defeat the hero. Defeat the demon lord. But wait, it's a battle? What the fuck? Lucia gains surge. After using a chain attack, the agent's attack increases. Deploy agent Lucia. Oh, Yidari second. What is... She wants to be Yidari now. Lucia and Yuzuka are huddling together discussing the plot. And that's how the last chapter went down. Now the hero's friend is off to find a way to break this curse. So what character do I need to play? Yuzuka, ever heard about those tasty but poisonous mushrooms that make people trip when they eat them? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about that. Speaking of which, Kama is really good at identifying different mushrooms. There was this legend among the Tanuki clan deep in the wilderness that there was this rare and mysterious mushroom that was supposed to be super delicious. And they said if you eat it, you would become smart and clear-headed. And so the hero's friend invited a girl of the spirit Tanuki clan to set off together in search of delicious mushrooms. I get it now. Rare and mysterious mushrooms, huh? Bet there's some beast guarding them. Time for a thrilling fight scene. Lower the damage dealt while to perform a charge attack that consumes HP. Press to unleash the next special attack that restores HP. What? Why did it stop? After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to recover the precious mushroom for him. Of course, that girl of the spirit Tanuki clan was a super reliable partner. The hero's friend shoved the mushroom into his, for now, its mouth. The former hero calmed down from his rage and agitation, but his gaze remained cold like that of a wild beast. Just this mushroom alone didn't seem enough to fully awaken the hero. So for everything else, we'll need some other friends to help out. But why not with that cold gaze? Feels like I haven't seen that in forever. Now it should be a story, right? Can't be all bad. Wow, it's all battles. For this part of the story, I need a sea monster to help me tell it. I'm no sea monster, you though. Strawberry Parfait, listen to me. Alright, keep going. Facing the hero's cold gaze, the friend came up with a new idea. Demon Lord has no emotions. We can help the hero find his emotions again. Maybe we can break the curse. I see, so what should we do? All denizens of the ocean know the tears of sea monsters are precious ingredients for magical potions. Legend has it that sea monsters have called them distant because they've locked away their emotions in their abandoned tears. All their experiences, the joy of roaming and leaping in the sunlight, the fear of storms and undercuts, the undercurrents, the pain of parting with loved ones on share, all of it was sealed within. And so the hero's friends invited a beautiful sea monster to help search for the fallen teardrops. Alright, let's move out. After quite a journey, the hero's friends managed to retrieve the sea monster's tears from him. That went pretty smoothly. The hero's friends forced the tears into his mouth. His gaze grew gentle, yet blank and childlike. Even after recovering his emotions and sanity, the hero still couldn't remember his past experiences, as well forgetting his courage and adventures. Looks like this friend needs another helping hand to help the hero recover his memories. Well then, time for me to head out. I like how all the points went to Lucia for some reason. Or Lucia. I feel like that one is pretty good. Oh, it's Yuri again. Oh, she's being tormented by Lucia. Good day, my lady. Stop joking, Lucia. I've heard Yusuka's story about the hero, so what can I do for them? To awaken the hero's memories, his friend searched everywhere for a solution. After spending countless hours and meeting countless people, she finally learned from an elderly man in a noble's old manor. They've kept the nectar of the 7 colored flowers. Drink the nectar and your memories will return. Although the manor was abandoned, luck was on our side. A kind-hearted noble young lady heard the hero's tale and offered a guide to guide the hero's friends back to the manor, runes to search for the nectar. I'm guessing things didn't go so smoothly, like maybe the manor's former glory attracted some greedy gangs. Now the young lady's blade will be drawn for her friends. I like how I'm not even using it.
寝かしつけておく。おやすみなさい。
一点の物語からさ、夢を言った。
受け止められる。
Just like the last two times, the hero's friend successfully obtained that magical nectar. The hero took the flower nectar and downed it in one gulp. That must be super sweet, huh? Need some water? Right. The hero took the honey water that his friend carefully prepared using the precious nectar and drank it in one gulp. That's more like it. Isn't it time we've wrapped up the story? Do you think the story will end in a way that makes everyone happy? Lucia. Alright. Luckily, the hero finally regained his sanity, emotions, memories, and returned to his former self. After all, there are demon lords lurking in the other places, harming innocent people. Now, the hero can once again embark on righteous journey to vanquish evil. Phew, that's good. Lucia's story seems to be going pretty smoothly this time. Quite different from those unsettling plots we've seen before. Everyone loves a happy ending, and I'm no exception. Really. I don't know. Lucia does look like she's a bit cray. Can a hero who defeated the Demon Lord but unfortunately became one himself return to his friends? Lucia ponders the ending of the story. Lucia's story has come to its end. Everyone at this book shack has really gone above and well beyond to help her. Still, I can't shake the feeling she's hinting at something. Wise, what do you think of the story? He could still, with the help of his friends. What brought the hero back to himself was reason, emotion, and memories. That's what the story is about. We seem more interested in the friend part. Friends do the magic. But the hero and the demon lords are pretty similar, right? Courage and danger, they're really just a step apart. Perhaps one day the protagonist will once again fall into the abyss. But you have a lot of friends. Is that so? Alright, if that's what you think, I'll believe so. The protagonists of this story will, with the help of their friends, forever and ever continue their adventurous journey as a hero, carrying justice and courage in their heart. What a sweet little story. It is great. But yeah, we'll miss that, but it's fine. Oh my god. That's quite a lot. But yeah, with that, we finished most of it. This one, yeah, it is coming to an end, but I don't have time for it. This one apparently is going to stay, so I won't be doing it. But it is whatever. And this one I'll do, but off the stream currently, so. Yeah, thank you for watching. It's been quite a long time, but we've done what we set out to do. If I had more time, I would have probably finished other stuff. Actually, maybe I can. I don't know how much I save batteries. I don't have enough. It is what it is. I guess what I can quickly do is just spend these. We can have to do something at least. Something fun. Before I end the stream. It would have been nice if I got mana though, but I got Lucia. Not Lucia. Lucy. That's what I wanted to say. Dun, 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 ba, ba, bam, bam. Okay, let's see what we have.
お邪魔します。私でよけ。
いつか必ず優秀な治安官になってみせる。
They're both M6, so fight results.
このうんちゃんに何かできることはあるか？
No. Oh, it is what it is, I guess. I guess we're going 1 by 1. I wanted to just get one additional, but I wasn't paying attention to what I'm doing. I mean, getting Ju Fufu would not be bad, and I have a guarantee, but I want to save for Banura. And a good one, Manata. No, it's her. It's Koren. It is what it is, I guess. There we go. I didn't get much, but we got some stuff. Not bad, actually. How much do I have? 312. It's quite a lot, not gonna lie. How many is that? 15 and 250. It's pretty good. But yeah, that's it for today. I was gonna spend my energy, but I don't have enough, so I'll just spend it whatever. But yeah, thank you for watching. Should be back either tomorrow or on Thursday. We'll see what I'm gonna be playing. If it's not Zenless, which probably won't be, is going to be Hobo Tough Life, which I really want to continue, and I'm just so eager to play it again. It's actually a pretty fun game, so we'll be back with that. And yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night or the rest of the day, whatever you are. Peace. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.